Hello, everybody. SlimKirby here. Welcome to my Friday afternoon stream. Hope everyone is having a lovely day and start to the weekend. We're going to be doing some more GBA stuff today. I know we've been working on Denki blocks for a really long time, and I will address the completion of that before we get started, because I know I kind of ended on a weird point last time where I was like, are we done? Are we not? But I think we're definitely done, and I'll explain why again when we get to that point. But yeah, we have one more game left to play before we have to draw 10 more games. So hopefully, like it's being said in chat, hopefully this is a quick one so we can get to that immediately and see what we'll be playing next, and also figure out what we're going to be doing for game 100 of this challenge, because this is game 90. So pretty exciting, guys. Pretty exciting that we've gotten to this point, I think. So yeah, looking forward to seeing how this goes. Before we get started, as usual, I'm going to try to plug in my controller. God, it took me like a minute to get that in. No, I'm going to go over my schedule really quick just for the next week. I'm going to be doing this today, obviously. Tomorrow is interesting because, you know, tomorrow is a GBACE day, as it normally would be. My problem is I usually like to have like a little more like space in between like game draws and the first time I start a new game, just because, again, like, I don't know, I want to make sure I'm prepared for the next batch of games and everything, and I want to make sure I have, like, all the stuff I need for the next batch and all that stuff, but, I guess if it happens, it happens. If it doesn't, it doesn't. For now, I'm still planning it and marking it as a GBACE day, but, that could obviously change depending on basically what happens today, so we'll see what happens, I guess. But yeah, tomorrow's stream will begin 1 hour earlier at 1 p.m. Eastern, not 2 p.m. So yeah, I hope you guys are looking forward to that, regardless of what happens. Hopefully we're not still playing this and it's a bad game or anything, but you know, we'll see how it is. Then on Sunday, I'll be doing some Donkey Kong 64 randomizer. Haven't started anything new completely yet for my Sunday stream. Going to be figuring that out as we decide if there's like another game we want to play through before we get straight into Pokemon Legends ZA, which I do want to start sometime in February. So yeah, get hyped for that. Might have some polls for the next few weeks based on what I could potentially be playing, but again, we'll see how that goes for the most part. But yeah, tomorrow's Sunday's stream will be at 7 p.m. Eastern. So that'll be in the evening. And yeah, that's pretty much all I got for that. Then getting into next week, Tuesday at 7 p.m. we'll do more GBACE. Then on Thursday at 2 p.m. we'll be doing Legend of Zelda's Second Quest. We got through about almost half the dungeons yesterday. Still have the other half of the game to go. And Legend of Zelda 1 is pretty hard, honestly. For me, anyway. I'm sure there's people out there who can dominate that game, but I am not one of them. But, hey, we made it through half the game. Surely we can get through the rest, especially now that we have the magical sword. So, we'll see how that goes. And then, of course, Friday will also be a GBACE day next week. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. So, with that out of the way, I think I'm going to start getting into basically what we're going to get started with today. Before I do, though, I'm going to very quickly and officially end the Denki Blocks playthrough. Just because Denki Blocks, I decided that after I ended my stream last time that we were done with the game. I was uncertain because there was still technically some more content I could have done, but I leveled that the rest of the content wasn't unique or different enough to warrant further playtime. And also the VOD that I used as kind of a helpful guide of sorts it considered 100% basically everything I covered in the playthrough. So, you know, since it covered all of that, I feel like that's good enough to say that the game is done. So, I'm going to go ahead and mark it as complete. Maybe on my own time, I'll mess with the other modes just to see what they offer, and then obviously when we get to the summary video, I'll mention that stuff if it's important. But I don't think we need to play any more of it. But before we do, I do just want to kind of give a quick review of the game overall, because I didn't get to do that, and just want to make sure I have that for documentation purposes. Let's see, Denki blocks. Okay, I didn't give it a rating or anything yet, but the completion goal I landed on was beat tournament mode and fill up the trophy room, which is pretty much what I did, so I think we're good there. Also, let me mark this as there. Okay, so as far as completion, I'm not going to count the completion or difficulty as for what I did. It'll be focused on like just the general completion. I kind of went for 100%. I think in a normal completion sense, it's not too bad. It can be definitely tedious because some of the puzzles are really, really insane. But I'd say for overall difficulty, I'll give it a 2.5. Some of the puzzles do really make you think. But I think if you want to go for 100%, like do everything, it's 4, 4.5, maybe even 5, honestly. It can be really, really tough in that regard. But for just basically completing the game, it was probably a 2.5. As far as quality, like the overall quality of the game, I honestly think the overall quality was generally pretty good. Definitely some issues with, like I said, tediousness. The fact that it only has one undo button is a huge oversight, personally. I think that it could have done with, like, you know, a little more leeway in that department, because it's so discouraging to have to start a whole puzzle over again, because it can be really hard to remember all the moves you did to even get to where you were the first time. So, you know, it can be just kind of blind, and, you know, you may not know exactly how certain mechanics are going to work out of the gate. But, you know, there's a lot of content you can do. I think as a casual game, it works pretty well for the most part. I think overall, though, I'm probably going to give it just a 3 out of 5 for quality. And then for my personal enjoyment, I think I'll also say 3. I considered saying 2.5 because as much as I really liked the game for the actual challenge, it was kind of rough, not gonna lie. But overall, I wouldn't say it was like that bad. Just not a game you want to be doing for this challenge, I feel like, is the more important thing. So overall, I'll give it a C. I'll give it about a C for like general score, I think. So yeah, that'll do it for Denki blocks. So with that out of the way, let's go ahead and change the picture. Back to the new game we'll be playing, Freekstyle. That's right, guys. We're going to get freaky here. A soft hidden gem. I guess you could say that. I feel like that it had potential to be like a really, really good hidden gem. And I think in some respects it could have been. It just, I don't know, it wasn't that amazing for me. But that may just be, again, the fault of the challenge more than anything. Okay, so Freekstyle. Let's find out about Freekstyle, shall we? I'm really, really, really curious about what we got here. Let me pull up my challenge document here. Freekstyle for the Game Boy Advance. It looks like it was also on the PS2 and GameCube, so another game that had not just a handheld installment, but also a console version. Let's see. Game Boy Advance, it released on August 30th, 2003. Freekstyle. 8/30, 2003. If I can write the date properly. Maybe if I had my glasses, I could see things better. There we go. Okay. So yeah, August 30th, 2003. That was the release date. The developer is Full Fat, and publisher is Destination Software. Full Fat, we've actually done something from, and I think I remember what it was, actually. What did I just say the publisher was? Destination Software. Okay, where have we had Full Fat before? That's what I thought. Oh my god. Well, funnily enough, we're not going out of super, like, unfamiliar territory. Remember the other biking game we've played? Full Fat was the developer of Dave Mirra, Freestyle BMX 2 as well. So definitely seems to be a company that's used to their biking games, I guess. Well, that kind of adds a little bit of a blemish for me, but it's okay. As far as the Metacritic, funnily enough, it has an 81 on the PS2, but it does go down to a 65 on the GBA, so not incredibly high score here. Dave Mirra. Dave Mirra strikes again. I'm going to know so much more about biking from this challenge than I'm ever going to want to know. And I used to love riding my bike as a kid, but video games, different story. Destination Software actually has a lot of different credits on the GBA. I'm not going to go over all of them because there's a lot, but like, it seems like they were just around for the GBA and DS like eras. Didn't even make it all the way through the DS era either. As far as Full Fat's done. Dave Mirra, obviously. Land Before Time, Punch King, Aggressive Inline, Dave Mirra 3, Freakstyle, Justice League, SimCity 2000, Beyblade, Miss Pac-Man, Maze Madness, Backyard Skateboarding. Actually some Pac-Man titles here. Rock'em Sock'em Robots for the GBA, apparently. Okay. Well, let's get this started. Really? Because I'm not wondering that at all, Starman. I think you're the only one that's wondering that. So hello, Kingo. I will say that I would not expect a game draw to happen if it's anything like Dave Mirra. Like, I don't expect a game drop to happen, but we'll see. We'll see. You know, stranger things have happened. freakier things have happened, you could say, honestly. Oh, I didn't realize this was a EA Sports game. It didn't even seem like it was. Still on the GBA version for sure. It does seem like it's more racing. It looks like it's not so much trick farming, so that could be a good thing. That looks so dangerous. Okay. As far as completion goal, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I have no idea because no other challengers have done this game. Believe it or not. Yo, I don't know if you played it much, if at all, but I saw you log in a GameCube NSO last night. When... Oh, no, I wasn't. I actually... It's funny that you mentioned that, because I literally turned on GameCube NSO to play Strikers, because Bowser Girl wanted to watch me play a little bit of Strikers. So I did that, turned it on after downloading, and like this was like the first time I even touched the GameCube stuff, if I'm being honest. And I was like... Oh, Path of Radiance is here. When did this get added? And like, I looked at the clock. It said literally 4 hours ago. I'm like, oh, okay, well then. That's funny. I did not expect that happening yesterday. I know that it got announced. I just did not remember like that them announced like a date for it. So. Yep, it is on there. Well, we'll see. Starman, it's literally 2, like volumes at 2 on my volume slider, so I mean, I can't really lower it much more than this. So we'll see. But man, Strikers is a lot harder than I remember it. I swear, even like just the second difficulty has like perfect AI almost, or perfect like tool assisted AI. It seems like. Yeah, I get that. When Path of Radiance answers the call, makes a call, you gotta take it. So I got it. Okay, let's do this. Okay, Freekstyle. But yeah, like I said, I have no idea how the thing's supposed to work. It says play career mode, I guess. Which I'm guessing career mode's the thing here. Apparently you can unlock codes. Got the credits. Okay, well let's just jump into it, I guess. Okay, let's see this colorful cast of characters. We got Metz, Leanne, Mad Mike, Steffi, Deegan, Albie, Flyin, Jessica, you know, all the characters. Oh, okay, some of these aren't even unlocked yet. We can only use Metz and Leanne, it looks like. I guess we're going with Metz. Oh god, oh well, there's actually a lot of cups here. this could be just the progression meter right here too, so we'll see. Oh god, it kind of sucks that due to other memes that came out that Ava 67 is ruined for me now. And I mean, I'm not even talking about like the person who initially like made that emote. I mean, even just the general 67 meme has just ruined Ava 67 for me. Literally something that was like actually a good joke, a good meme, a wholesome small community meme gets actually ruined by being widespread about something else. It's so freaking stupid. This is why we can never have nice things. Okay, sand, cacti, and air. Race 2 laps, finish first, proceed. Well, we'll see. We'll see, Mario J. We don't know anything yet, so let's not overextend ourselves here. Yeah, well, I'm guessing... I mean, it is EA Sports, apparently, so... Music copyright's gonna be a problem, I can already tell. Oh my god. Probably is. I mean, it's EA, so... How are they so far ahead? Wow. Okay, so I need to figure out what exactly I'm doing around here. God, it's... Running with this is not good. I honestly think Mario World, like Mario Advance 2, is actually kind of rough, honestly, for the soundtrack. There's some songs that are just really, really rough on there. I don't figure out how to do tricks consistently. So I have a feeling doing tricks might increase my speed a bit. So, I mean, that's just generally how... That's generally how these games work, I feel like. What the hell? How long was it behind them? It was like 20 seconds behind. Ugh. That's a hey wolf. God, the turning is like terrible. Average? I don't like hearing that. Oh, okay. Never mind. How do I need to look up how to do tricks, I think. I think tricks are what's going to have me move faster. At least they're right there. They're not too far away from me. Yo, I just knocked someone off. No, close. Okay, well, I'm at least getting there. I'm not trying to just do that one stun. It's just the only one I'm doing consistently that I realize that tricks are... God, I don't know how to do this. Okay. What? No. Wrong way. Okay, you know what? What the frick am I doing? I know I unlocked Freekstyle, I guess, whatever the hell that does, but... I couldn't really tell what it did, because... God. I don't know what I have to do when that meter pops up, honestly. I'm glad I won, but... Team of the game. Oh god, we're at the Crust Belt now. An industrial complex. I love a good crust. For a minute, I thought I could crash into those things, whatever they were, so thankfully it wasn't the case. It's not even a motorcycle, it's just a normal BMX bike. Well, we'll see how punishing the game is. I don't know if it's going to be Need for Speed Underground in, like, territory yet, but we'll see, obviously. Depending on how lenient they're going to be, since I got last place here. I mean, they're just allowing me to try this again, so, I mean, it's good at least. So it's good, guys. You guys are just trying to will Pokemon into existence so I can make that game 100. I'd be more than down with, honestly. Like, if Pokemon is any choice, like, that's going to be game 100, even if I draw it, like, 91st or something. I feel like game 100 has to be something hype. The turning is like the worst part of this. I do not like the turning for this. I don't remember if the guy just had bad turning or not, but like, it's pretty bad. Oh wow, that's actually an interesting shortcut. Damn it. Wolf, I'm not surprised, because I feel like most games for this challenge have been like that, if I'm being honest. Wow, there's no guide for the Game Boy Advance version. That's kind of not great. Let me look at one thing, though, because I just want to see if... Huh, I'm a little confused because it says that the freak out meter, it's also just called the freak out meter, by the way. Apparently it says it like increases points and stuff, like you can do like sick tricks for doing it. But the problem is that it doesn't really say that sick tricks like speed you up or anything, it just gives you more points. But points don't really seem to be a factor here, it's more like speed's more important. I love it. No, you jackass! He deserved to fall after that, seriously. Well, the problem with that is I can't, like, it seems like it just goes to, like, a certain song for each track, no matter what. So, like, even if I were to change it, it would just go back to whatever the track was for the stage initially, which is kind of bad. It does that, but... I could try it, I guess, but... Am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. Damn it. Okay, let's see. Wow, it actually swapped back to the old song. What the hell? Yeah, see, it keeps going back to Bad Penny, even like during the track. It's always EA's fault. Crap, I might lose because of that. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, it kind of has that feel, Wolf. Congratulations, you just finished the Cigar Cup. The code for this league is Cactus. Go check your new rider, bikes, and extra points. I'm doing it old school. God, and he has the best control, too. That's what's interesting. And... oh, those are his bikes. That's kind of cool. This increases speed and control. You got Rock of Ages. Rock of Ages! Increase your freak out. Hold on, I want to check one thing. What does Cactus do? Can you edit stats? Okay, you can. If I feel like the stats aren't that great, I can always redo them, which is good. Okay, the Motox triple. Well, there was only 2 for that first one, Wolf. I don't know if they'll be the same, though. That's the thing. I seem like I am faster. I unfortunately don't know exactly what does tricks. I'm just kind of like spamming buttons. Oh shit! I'm happy I got back up pretty quick. It's mean and it's green. Also keep in mind, Wolf, that there's also an aspect where it's like, I mean, heck, it took me like 20 minutes to win the first race. And I've already, like, I'm significantly getting faster at complete races now, so it should, in theory, be faster now, but we'll see. There'll also be tougher tracks, like this one looks kind of not great. No! Well, there we go. We also don't know if, like, things are going to get more punishing the later we get. That's another potential. Okay, I was like, wait, is that the same court? It's like, yeah, it is. At least it seems like pretty free, like for now. Yeah, I just hope that like later on, it's like not like, oh, you have to do all these races, and if you lose one, you have to do the whole thing over. That's what I'm like not looking forward to. Because an awkward playing game like this, it's like, yeah, it's not ideal, obviously, but as long as I'm, like, making progress and not losing progress. Dude! The guy was, like, running me over. It should be illegal. Come on! Funnily enough, Mario Kart 64 having the best, like, continue system for trying to get gold trophies, because obviously with like all games after Super Circuit, they kept the like, oh, even if you get like 5th, you still progress. Well, you know, the previous 3 games you had to retry. The previous 3 games you had to retry, but obviously there were lives and Super Circuit. I still can't believe that I actually, like, you wouldn't think about it, because, like, I really didn't play much of it at all for you guys. But, the fact that I actually did get, like, all the 3 stars in Mario Kart World, as well as doing all the, off-road stuff, the, you know, driving around. Probably the most intense 100% game completion I did last year, but I didn't even document it in any way. At least we're winning, you know. They've at least implemented, like, a couple more tools for, like, the P-switches and looking for that stuff, which I do like, but I think they still could do more. There's still more things they could and should add for that, because that process is definitely very archaic right now. Oh, I thought that was the end. Oh, no. Damn it! Come on. Ugh. Just so punishing going off-road in this. Oh, wow. How did he get back on? He was, like, on the ground and, like, in the air immediately after when he got back on. Yo. Nothing you can do. Blah, 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 blah. I don't know who this 4th place person is, but I keep, like, bumping into him. I really wish turning wasn't so bad with this. I think Wolf was alluding to this earlier. Yeah, there really should be an on-screen map for this. Oh, shoot. I think I just still got it. Oh my god. Barely. By 0.03 seconds. Jesus. Ah, there's the third track. Oh, hold on, I do have speed. Maybe I can make this. Nope. I did have a really bad turn there, though, to be fair. I'm kind of at an interesting point right now where it's like, I'll definitely have game clears. I theoretically shouldn't have any games without game clears, or years without game clears for a while. Oh, hold on, it's not over yet. How close is that? 0.02, well. God, can you stop getting off the track? Seriously? How the hell did I get knocked all the way over there? I mean, I guess someone hit me, but still. What the hell, man? F you, man. God, no. Look at this person in front of me. No! How did he not get affected by that? Like, that's so stupid. Hey, I guess we'll have to do the track over again. Oh my god. Yeah. Why am I the only one that gets affected by that? That's so stupid. They used a cheat code. Yeah. I'm just tired of getting slowed down every time I just briefly go off the damn track. Yeah, like that. My God. I'm like right behind them every single time. There, finally I'm not affected by that. Oh, he got knocked over and he's like immediately back. Go this way. Finally, Jesus. Okay, the Motox triple. Momo. New mic. Well, this will decrease my speed a bit, but... and my control. I'll keep that. I don't know if I want to because won't my I guess airtime will make tricks longer, but like I feel like that also keep me in the air longer when I could be going faster on ground. I'm just gonna increase speed again. Sunset Valley. We unlock. Oh, we unlocked Steffi. Oh, goody. Gnome, Sweet Gnome. Okay, so there's 4 tracks. Yeah, so it is increasing the number of tracks per course. Keep off the grass? Oh, that's just named the... Okay, that's just named the level. Man, I thought that was like the objective, and I'm like, dude. What is the sun? Sound like going. Oh, get off the grass, that the course said. Wrong way. I got nothing for doing that because I messed that up. No, he died. Oh man, this is gonna be a rough one. Come on, get off the grass. I don't know how to, like, stay off the off-road sections of this. It's just so awkward to control this damn game. Whoa! Okay, so if I do a freak out trick, the world gets brighter, I guess. And it does give me a speed boost significantly, so it is good to do that. Just again, good luck doing that, I guess. I should be able to win. Burn it up, burn it up. Oh, this is this track again. Definitely gonna be a lot of repetition for this game, I can already tell. Oh, screw you. Oh, this kind of helped. Okay, I was able to get back. Whew! Yeah. That's ridiculous. redoing tracks. This is that very first track again. Whoa! That was pretty cool, honestly. Sucks, even after I get that, I might not even win now, though, because I'm so far behind. I'm assuming that place up there is a shortcut, it's just I didn't take it very well. Yep. Indeed, Bread Ghost, indeed. Also, give me just a second. I need to check my phone really quick. Peak. You feel like you've seen that background symbol before? You probably have. I don't know if either of you heard me do my first breakdown of this when I was looking at like the info for this game, Bread or Gonzo, but this was made by the same people that made Dave Mirra. So, Full Fat apparently loves Viking games of the racing variety and of trick variety. Wolfat's also done a lot of other games, not just Vikings as well, but those are the ones that I've done so far. This is not going well. I'm just gonna redo this course. Oh, bread. We don't talk about that. Yeah, they gotta be doing something unique to land on that. This game is not very good though. I mean, I feel like it's gonna be more just annoying to play than I think hard to beat. Because you have like, it seems like you have infinite retries at like every course, even in like each circuit. So eventually like you'll get it, but it's just not controlled very well. No! Oh my god. I'm sick of getting like just behind first place. That's happened way too much in this. And that's a reason to get air, because I won't be able to make jumps like that. No! Oh my god, the freak out meter actually made me screw up right there. Ah, damn it. I didn't know where the track was going to go from there. Yeah, I think I need more air to make that jump, not necessarily speed. I'm sure speed would help, but like... I'm gonna try to get some air with my next level up. Or I might just in general adjust some of my stats. That's such a bad place to get that, honestly. Damn it! Oh, alright. Screw this attempt up. I honestly probably even shouldn't try, because... Oh yeah, first place is already going. Yeah. Oh, I actually made that time. I fell off, but I didn't waste time, like, as much time going around that thing. Okay, I should win now. I just have to not screw up at that one part that I keep messing up at. And I think as long as I stay in the middle of the track, I should be fine. I did not hear it. They do this every time. I don't think it's rubber banding. I think it's just me not being perfect at this game is what they're getting me on. Okay, I think you can make that if you just hold back on the D-pad. You don't have to necessarily have better air or get speed or anything. I mean, I'm sure it helps still, but... Okay, I should have this now. Whew, my god. Dice. Okay, let's see. These guys just have in general way more stats than I do, I've noticed. Okay, so I have all their bikes now. Okay, Rock of Ages just increases those. With a high roller cup. Okay, we're back to 4, so... Okay, that was not choreographed very well, game. Oh man, oh man. God, I wish I knew the best way to do the controls for this, because it's just... I don't know, I'm just mashing the buttons, because... just pressing a button and holding the button doesn't really seem to do much, and you have to mash them all. It's probably like a very specific, like... system for it. Oh my god. God, this... Turn the... My god. You can't stay on the frickin' track to save your life. No! Get off the off-road. Oh my god. Do a trick! Oh. No, oh my god, I couldn't tell where I was going. I may need to look at a manual or something just to see it like the exact trick methods, because just mashing buttons is not gonna help. I need to consistently get boosts and stuff to. Getting stuck in the damn off-road. I'm sick of redoing this over and over again. God. Don't get me wrong, Slab. Like I'm happy that Zootopia 2 was good because I really did like the first one. And I'd be curious to see the second one. It's pretty cool to have something to look forward to, but I did not expect that being like your big obsession of 2025. Come on, I'm sick of this turning. If it just did the trick like it was supposed to, I would have been fine. God. Like, my fingers are starting to hurt from playing this just because of the trick system. And it's like, why is it so bad? Surprised I didn't lose any of my meter for that. There's a double jump. Wow, thanks for not giving me a jump at all during that section. The problem is that they're trying too hard to make this, like, exactly like the console versions. Where the performance on those, like, you could probably, like, figure out how to, like, line yourself up and manage tricks better, but you can't do that on a system. You have to make, like, a system like this, you have to make it more simplistic. Because the freaking handheld. It's not even a case of them being too ambitious, it's just they're being stupid by not doing it. No, why me? Well, hold on. I might be fine. I won't have any more of my boost for the rest of this race, or my super meter, but that's fine. Oh, there's 3 laps. I didn't realize there were more than 2. I could have probably let those other races go on a bit longer now, but... Man, getting the freakout's not good there. That made me screw up the race, I think. Man. 3 laps, oh my god. Funnily enough, I was actually not getting too far behind from doing that. I do want to stay up here, I think. it. God, these raids takes way too long. I may need to just switch to a different character potentially. It doesn't seem like it's a do one with every character thing or anything. It seems like you do actually get character choice at the very least. Freakouts definitely seem like you want to activate them like on straightaways. If you try to use them on like other things, it could just get too much air. Like, yeah, right here. Oh. So I crashed in that wall, it was pretty good. Yeah, it seems like whenever I don't do tricks here, I do kind of get speed a little bit, so I want to try to do that. I'm going to be able to catch up with the leader at that point if I do that. Damn it. Does seem like you can keep the freakout meter going, though, at least, and that's something. Get on the road! Stupid biker? Seriously. I don't know what the hell I did there. No! God, I hate how bad this controls. This is seriously. This could be just fine if it just controlled like 1% better. got knocked off there, but whatever. I love how that did nothing for me. Still in last place. They're already in that straight up. Are they already here? On. I'm gonna do this. This is just frustrating me too much. I'm gonna. I think there's still better stats than what I'm working with. I'm sick of this song, by the way, but, I mean, it doesn't matter. If ever it changes, it's just going to change back whenever I try again. That Freakstyle lasted a really long time, by the way. Off the off-road. Wow, Sakani, I can honestly say you're the first and only person who likes that. Okay, I should have this race finally. My god, this took only a half an hour. Well, I blame mostly the fact that this game controls like absolute ass. Hey, you pretty much hit the nail on the head. It honestly would be fine if it just controlled better. Finally, I'm moving on. This is technically a race we've even done before. I didn't see how many laps I had to do for this. Okay, well, it's 3 laps here now. No, I guess. Okay, I'm not gonna do the trick yet. Okay, good. That's still counting. Okay. Casanova, thank you for the 4 Tier 1 gift subs to King Kienzen, Dark Lord Gonzo, Metalurpio, and Sakane17. Funnily enough, 3 people who are here, and I'm not sure if Metalurpio is, but if he is, or they here, thank you for being here. And thank you, Cass, for the gift subs. Okay. Oh god. We've done this track before. I got worried that the game crashed there for a second. Yeah, I think it's just 3 laps now instead of 2 laps. That's I don't like that because that means the game's gonna potentially get longer, but at least I'm learning a little more about the game. Hey, it's a song where the guy's trying to eat the microphone. Upper. Man, you really do need to stay off the grass. And the name of the track is called Keep Off the Grass. The game means it. No! Oh my god. Stay off the damn grass. Stay on the damn track. Whoa! They crashed. Of course, they got back on immediately, but... just have to be a little careful. Boy, that was only lap 3? Or 2? God, we still have a ways to go. No, 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 no. I need to stop panicking. God. Hold on. Yeah, I was already I already discovered that County. The air gets thin up this high, race 3 laps. Okay. Oh, hey, Mostalist. Well, to be fair, the only reason I'm playing Freekstyle is because it's a Game Boy Advance game. And Game Boy Advance is kind of what I do now, so... there's a reason for it. Playing all kinds of games that I never thought even I would play, if I'm being honest. Nope. Not true. I played Pikmin 4 2 years ago. Don't like Cast. I guess that's still years, but, you know. Hasn't been that long ago. I guess that was 2023, huh? Rage. This course is unhinged, by the way. Definitely not a fan. That's true. I may have played a Mario Party game or two in my day. I might restart this race because this is not going well. To be fair though, I've also not seen this track yet, so... God, that part is so unfair. Okay, they finished in it's about a 3-minute race. This might get there'll be another cup done, but I think I don't even think I'm halfway done with all the cups yet. That's the kind of sad part. No, yeah, the turning is terrible in this game. It's not even strange, it's terrible. I don't know what the hell they were thinking. they're way far ahead of me right now. You know, I was thinking about it, and I think you might be right. I think that, like, I mean, I was kind of thinking that, like, even an in-game map wouldn't help, but, like, I guess it would, because, yeah, just not knowing where some of these turns are is just really, really not great. Wait, what? What? Those indicators screwed me up, I think. They made it seem like that turn was, like, there was, like, another path there or something. Eh. I feel like I'm at least getting this track a little faster than that first one we did for this circuit, but... Yeah, so many racing games on GBA don't have a map indicator, and it hurts those games that don't. Not to get too far because I knew that jump was coming. I'm not even gonna worry. Well, I'll do one trick here. Cup back. Okay. I don't think I need the jump to be as high anymore. Discotheque. Actually, really quickly, what do you got? Is this the secret weapon? I might look at Flynn or Flyin when I unlock him. I'll stick with Steffi for right now, though. Okay. Man, yeah, there's 10 cups, and this is the 5th one. And, like, they're getting longer and more difficult, too. Inverse and reverse. I wonder if these are just the same tracks, but, like, reversed or something. Oh, yeah, it says Crust Belt reverse. Okay. Oh, man, this is gonna mess... This honestly might mess with my perspective a little bit. Yeah, I'm so not used to these forces in reverse. For the follow missiles. I'm gonna redo this because I went the wrong way. Because I'm not getting used to these courses. Yeah, looks like the game draw is probably gonna be tomorrow, but hey, I mean I'll take a 2-session playthrough over 5 or 6 sessions like the last other 2 games have been. I guess Nightfire wasn't that long. Man, I keep going that way because it looks right. I don't know how they're that far ahead of me, though. Unless their AI is just getting a lot better, which, I mean, that's probably the case, but... It also just seems like some characters are just statistically better than others. The character I started with had like no stats compared to everyone else. Come on! You're just too far ahead of me. That's a boost meter? Oh my god. I thought that was like braking. Or like a sharp turn or whatever. That probably explains a few things. Oh yeah, that definitely explains things. God, it still doesn't really help me. I'm just going too fast and don't know when the turns are. Oh my god. I also wish the freak meter. I wish like you could actually like choose when to activate it. Oh, man. That guy kind of like bounced off of me. God, I have no time to make these turns. Get off the road! Oh my god. Get off the off-road. Thank God. Whew. I was worried about when I went off-road there at the end. Wait, this is just... Oh, it's just this track again. No! Oh my god. Crash. No! Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I might be fine still, but... Yes. I don't care how disrespectful that was. I'm winning! Alpine Pass again. The X Games team. I don't know about that. Damn it. There, I'm glad I knocked you off too. It's your fault for hitting me. Oh, they're way too far ahead. I think they're already past this next 2 turns. So. I'm gonna retry. We're already on lap 3 anyway. Wow, I'm glad I somehow hit that corner, forcing me to turn around in the wrong direction of where I was supposed to be going. God, I wish I could stay, like, going straight here. Like, come on. It's funny that you did that, sir, because they're not Chansey cards, they're Venerian Heliolisk or whatever. Unless you just meant you got both of those and just called them Chansey cards, which I guess that icon is a Chansey, I think. I don't know. I got the Veneri one, but I still need the Heliolisk one. God, this course sucks. Like, the ice physics are really bad. Okay, so you didn't mean those. Do we know when the next, like, pack selection, like, the next new pack is coming out yet, or not? Have they not announced that yet? Or... I'm honestly fine with no new packs for a bit, because I'm still trying to Actually, not. I'm actually done with the whatever this pack is currently called, but I'm enjoying picking some older stuff. Mega Drainy X. Oh, deluxe. Okay. I think I've heard that too, and honestly, I'm okay with that because there's a bunch of those. There's a bunch of those that still I don't have yet. The foil cards. And I actually have a lot of 10 poles saved up, so I could probably get a fair amount of those taken care of. Oh, no, they're way far ahead. God, this course is ass so bad. Like, I'm tired of slipping around. Like, bleh. More Alpine, more like asinine. Yeah, really. I mean, I'd rather take like some like ice courses than like Mario Kart over this. There we go. I think the strat I want to employ is like I don't want to. I'm gonna go straight on this, and then when I go on this straightaway here is when I'm gonna start trying to get the bonus. That way I can get tricks here, and get a boost on the straightaways. Okay, not the cleanest run, but I don't know if there's like rubber banding in this game. It wouldn't surprise me if there was. It's hard to tell because I'm just naturally kind of ass at this game anyway. Yes. Get wrecked, you asshole! Okay, sorry, that was mean. That guy deserved it, I don't care. Avoid the trees and grab the air. Have we even done this one before? Oh yeah, we have. I think it's the reverse of the track we did before. I guess that makes sense that they would be. Sounds like EA would legitimately try to go for them. Baby blue. Yeah, this track was not great. I agree with that. God. No! Oh my god. Like, my fingers seriously are cramped from this game. I'm so sick of driving off-road. I've spent like 75% of this game off-road, I feel like. It's just... controls so badly. They're all the way down there. God, get off the off-road. Get on the damn track. God, this feels so bad. I can't memorize this track. I can't. It's got like 50 million turns on it. Of course, they mess me up. Too. So it's like I can't mess them up, but they can mess me up. Completely fair. No! God dang it! Try to do one thing to get like an advantage and then just tosses me off and throws me into the wall. Oh my god. They're getting so far ahead because I can't stay on the track. Like, what the hell is that control stat even for? If it's, you have no control over your character. God, these turns are god-awful. I don't know what to do. Can't really switch characters because I have to use the fastest character. God. There can't be, like, literally, like, there's literally can't be any sort of difference there. My control's, like, triple the amount it used to be when I started this, and like it feels not any different. If anything, it feels worse. I'm not gonna. Well, I don't know. I haven't really been using the boost either because the boost has been. It can't really go fast on this stage because the turns are just immediate. I'm not having fun with this game. I'm gonna go ahead and say it right now. It just disappoints me when companies drop the ball so hard, and like it's annoying because like it's already like kind of an inferior version because it's not like on a stronger hardware or whatever. But like I don't know, it just comes across as very like, oh, we just want to put this on here just to get money, not really to make a game. The thing is, I have to beat this because I can't just save and quit. Like, this is the last race of this cup, so I'm kind of stuck here until I beat this. No, come on. I'm frustrated. I would have much preferred like a shorter game with like better controls than padding this out as much as they did. This is stupid. I'm not even halfway done yet. That's the sad part. See, like, I think I raced on that part decently until the last turn, but like I'm still like 3 turns behind. It's because everyone else is doing it perfectly, because God forbid CPU AI can't screw up at all, except in incredibly random circumstances. Wow, thank you, game, for making me crash right there. I'm glad that's going to make me actually win this race now. God, it's already almost 6. I hate when I get like this. Like, I'm just like, I honestly feel like a really cranky baby right now. But like, it's that annoying and frustrating. I'm sick of this music. I'm sick of driving off-road like every 2 seconds. Like, it's... Like, this feels like TAS already. Like, I have to drive TAS, and the 5th of 10 cups in the game. How is that off-road? I was on the freaking ramp. No! Come on! God. This whole game is BS. What? I mean, I can kind of understand the logic there. I wasn't exactly, like, super high up, but still. No! Damn it! Why'd I have to fall off right there? That was like the worst time to freaking fall off. Starting to get a feel for this track though, which kind of sucks because it means I've been racing on it for that long, and doesn't mean mean, I can still screw up, because I'm sure I will, but... Get on the road! I'm always a freaking head so much. I can't stay on the road to save my life. I'll take that. Oh, God. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pick Jessica. Oh, no, not Jessica. Plan. Dirt Surfer. I am going to remove the control. Try this. Oh, I can't even use that, that's why. Oh, I have to use this. Okay, that makes sense. try this. The DEFCON 1 Cup. Final challenge. Okay, Rocket Garden, Crust Belt Reverse, Burn Up Reverse, Motoplex Reverse. Have they even done Rocket Garden yet? I don't think so. Oh God! My guy's dead. Like, I don't think there's any way he could have survived that in real life. Yeah, I don't think a draw's happening. I can't help but feel a little annoyed because I kind of feel like people were putting pressure on me to get to the game draw today after people talking about it so much. And like literally the last 2 games I've done have been like over like 3 of the last 5 games I've done have been over 10 hours, some even over 20 hours. I just want people to stop having expectations and predictions. Like when the only way we can know for sure if it's a game I've played before and I feel very confident. Like that's the only guarantee for game draws, honestly. I'm not really a fan of this track either. I don't even know where they are, like... How did I get stuck there? How the frick did I get stuck there? I got a ball, la 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 la. You know what? There's something I want to try now. I'm actually really curious about this now. What if I decreased my speed? Because I feel like my problem is I'm just getting, like, going too fast and, like, making those turns, especially those hairpins, just feel not fun. I feel like if you have to ask if the controls are bad, you're kind of the most unobservant person in the world. I mean, this is terrible. There's a reason I'm not on the track, like, 90% of the time. See, like, look at this. I have to, like, yeah, it's just exactly as Nostal said. It's like you have to constantly readjust yourself to straighten yourself up on the track, and it's just so obnoxious and it does not feel good to do whatsoever. Even, like, right here, there should be a part that's, like, free for me. But it's not, because, again, like, it's just... No! Come on! Oh my god. Had to crash right there too, which sucks. Man, you can have like a freak, the freak meter go off for like an entire lap though. Problem is just that there's some sections that may not be optimal. I don't know what happened there though. And the perspective is also just kind of trash. You can't really tell where you are, what you're doing. Why the hell was I stopping there? Like, I was going like so much slower for no reason. I'm getting tired of this song so much. Dude! What? I did nothing wrong. I just couldn't get a person that crashed out of my vehicle. So it's like oh my god. Stop. Get out of my way. At least I kind of recovered from that at least decently. What? Stop pushing me out of the way! This is not fair! I'm the only one getting screwed over by this crap. No. Why is this so freaking annoying to play? Come on. God, this section is stupid. No, but everything in this freaking batch, except for Mega Man Battle Network, has been pretty shit, honestly. Even that was still pretty freaking difficult for what it was. It is Mega Man after all. I wouldn't say this is the toughest, though, honestly. It's the most annoying to play, probably. I'd say 007 Nightfire was honestly harder than this still. Come on, like they keep giving me a little bit of leeway there. So I can just climb up there and not have to lose so much speed. See, now the problem with my speed is like I'm going slower, which is allowing me to control myself better, but now like I have to pretty much be in my damn speed boost phase if I want to do anything. hell did I get over there? My God. This is so stupid. Like, why am I having such trouble with this? Whatever, I know. I'm not, okay? Like, I'm not liking it. Controls like utter ass. The utterest of ass. I think it's worse than SSX3, honestly. SSX3 wasn't even bad, it was just long. This is just, like, tedious and controls like garbage. And the computer players control like AI, tool assist, whatever. Oh, I'm in the lead. Okay, I need to concentrate here. Okay, I should have this. Thank God. Ugh. Crust belt. Okay, yeah, this one's not too bad. It's weird because this is not even like technically, it's not even EA. Like, I mean, it is. Like, it literally opens the EA Sports screen, but like, it says the developer is full fat. I have no idea who the developer actually is. Well, Cirque, what obvious thing you're gonna say next time? The sky's blue? No! Oh, crap. Damn it. That's okay, let's try again. In the original Animal Crossing, like GameCube version, like in my Let's Play, or like just... It's actually, you get it in different ways in every game. Yeah, the golden money spot that you get every day, you have to bury your shovel there. So you have to get a second shovel to... and bury it. And then the next day, it should become like a tree. And when the tree fully grows, and if it doesn't fully grow, then you have to try again. And you shake it when it's fully grown, and it'll give you the gold shovel. Also, hello, Mars. Mars, I freaking love your bingo card, by the way. I'm honestly disappointed that we won't get to see it in action today, but I don't know. See, at this point, I don't even want to say we'll finish it tomorrow either. Again, it's hard to say. Of course, I immediately go off the track there. The thing is, I wouldn't really depend on the gold shovel for money grinding if I'm being honest. Like, it's really not even, it's like the least important gold tool in the game. Well, in a way, like, I'm kind of relieved, too. I mean, I of course would want you for the game draw no matter what, because I love when you're here, Mars, but, also, like, I didn't necessarily want to start the newest batch tomorrow. I like having a few days to prepare myself for it. Finishing this today would have, you know, obviously created conflict with that. so much better than it does. Like, it is so bad how this controls. I should be able to win. No! Okay, good. Burn it up. Wait, isn't burning up the one that we think is not a great track, though? Oh, sure is. I'm sure there's an. I'm just not even gonna address it anymore. I mean, to be fair, I've been doing that since the Need for Speed video, so... I probably will. I think the side bike's what I used when I did the Dave Mirra video. Oh! Oh my god. Now when I get back to the... I'm done after I finish this cup, I'm done for the day. I think I am gonna go back to the fast, like the good top speed stat. Because while there are some like a lot of courses that have a lot of turns and stuff, I don't know. I don't feel like I'm doing myself any favors by lowering my top speed. Because like in sections like this, they're getting so far ahead. Most list, it changes back on restart. And I'm not doing that every single time. Funnily enough, the next video I'm doing might have copyrighted music in it. The next summary video, I mean. The next video is Smashing Drive, and there's a few songs in it, but like I don't think they're like... I feel like there's songs that may have actually been made for the game based on like just finding random garage bands to do it or something. God damn it, come on. Why the frick does it... Perspective garbage? Ugh. Yeah, something like that. I guess I could just make a save state and then just resume wherever I don't need to necessarily beat a cup. I just wanted to say I was at least like more than halfway through the game. I was afraid of that. No, no, come on. No, come on. Too many races have been me getting second by like a second. They are in this course. Honestly, a lot of the turns feel just tight. Even the ones that aren't even like 90 degrees. It's just... turning is just that bad in this game. No, come on! That was my chance to really get ahead, too. I'm gonna be panicking, trying to catch back up, and... oh my god, this is so frustrating. Like, why is it control this bad? Like, I'm just trying to stay straight on this, like, straight line, and I can't even do that because it's just like, oh no, we're gonna veer to the left or right. I don't even know how that happened. I'd moved down so I could get back to the straight part of the track, but no, I'd crashed in the wall. baby blue. Oh no, oh my god, I was even just... See, I was trying to prepare myself for this next jump by turning, but then, like, I started turning too much. It's like, seriously, like, I can't get any sort of a break here. God, look at that. Like, come on. Yeah, like, I'm sure everyone watching is probably like I know, like, earlier, like, Cirque was like, oh, are the controls really that bad? Yes, they are. I haven't been bitching about this for, like, the last 4 hours for no reason. I don't even know how I didn't catch up to anybody. Like, what did that boost even do for me? Nothing? Damn it, I used it on the wrong damn ramp. You know, I was even thinking about that earlier. That damn monster truck racing game was in this batch, and even that was better than this. That was like the most bland, nothing game ever. I mean, it also doesn't help that my top speed is also a lot lower right now, because I wanted to try a new setup for... Because I was going too fast and I was just constantly going out of bounds. I was like, well, let me focus on my other stats, so I'm not, like, restricted in any other way, but... Turns out, maybe I should, get my top speed just so I can catch up with them during these parts. That was the worst Freekstyle ever. I like couldn't do anything. It kept sliding off the track. Now imagine that with max top speed. That'd be even worse. Get off! It's my race to win, damn it. Okay. Motoplex... Have we even done this? Yeah, I think we have. Oh, this is the first course, just reversed. Alright, it's one of the early courses. What? This is kind of a short track at least, but I'm so ready to be done though. No idea. I just say the word idea. Good. I'm hungry. I'm tired. Freekstyle is not about making good first impressions. It's about trying to destroy your soul. That's what this game series is all about, really. Ah, damn it. Most, you seem to be like a little familiar with this series. Did the console versions have more of like a point-based, like arena, stadium type feel to it? Kind of like the Tony Hawk games. I don't know, I just kind of have this feeling that like that was what this game was going to be, but then like they decided to go the racing route instead for some reason. Damn it. That's what I thought. And see, honestly, I thought that that's what this game was gonna be for a little bit. Especially when I saw the developer was full fat and everything, and it's like, oh, that's literally just the David Mira developers. But then when I saw the demo, it was like, oh hey, it's a racing game. I'm like, okay, well this would be a little better, I guess, but turns out I was wrong. Wow, that's so unfair. Honestly, that kind of helped, but now I'm... Okay. I think the strat is maybe not take the ramps on that straightaway, especially if I do have that boost, because I could probably get better results out of following the road normally, because the jumps do slow things down at first. They will extend the, but that turn is killing me every single attempt I do with this. I need to find a way to... Yeah, that's what it seemed like. I mean, there's even like a trick FAQ on GameFAQs. Yeah, that's the saving grace. Then I beat the game, it's like, now try it again without continuing. I was like, oh my god. God. Oh, I thought I had to go up there because of the arrows. Can I please just be done so I can go eat dinner and put this game down for the day? I just want that to happen more than anything. Oh my god, I hate this perspective bullcrap. I got this now, I think. I know it's still early, but I have a plan. Maybe I don't. No, come on! Oh, the freaking off-road! Come on! Afraid of that. That's actually been a pretty good strategy there. Just kind of like accept that I'm going to fall off of that top section and just focus on positioning. I think that's the play. Okay, I definitely have this now. Okay. Dirt Surfer. Pretty much. Okay, well we have the best racer now, apparently. Yeah, I think I am going to be done. But, we're down to the last 4. We have Rocket Mountain, Reverse the Stakes, the 1969 Cup, and then the final challenge. Okay, well let me make a save state here. In case the battery save doesn't work, and I'm going to go ahead and sign off for the day. I'll be back tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, so an hour earlier than today. Hopefully we can wrap it up. I mean, assuming... I'm just curious. Still says 3 laps. Okay, it's not increasing the number of laps or the number of races yet. So realistically, we got 16 more races. Some of them are going to be repeats likely of stuff we've already been doing, but, you know. That's what it is. Let me see, who's streaming? Dab, it's Friday though, hold on. Dab is not streaming. I know who we're gonna raid. I don't know how much longer he'll be streaming. Damn. Yeah, I haven't raided him in a long time. But, you know, I want to make sure that... show him some love. But, I'm gonna raid my good friend In the Name of DT. Is doing his shuffler still, which he's been doing for a really long time. Okay, I'll see you guys next time. Have a good rest of the day. My timer just reset. F off game. I'll fix it. Whatever. Yeah, I'll see you guys later. Yeah, see you tomorrow.